button. And then bring up all my other shit. Oh no, I don't need to bring up that one. Hold on, YouTube. I do need that one though. Oh. Welcome in, YouTube. We're back with part something that I realized I think I forgot to move the last one. So while I talk, I'm gonna do that so I don't accidentally get them mixed up. But yeah, we're here for the next part, which I think is part 7. I think it's part 7. We're gonna go with part 7. I found out, as I go through and try to name this video properly that I saved from yesterday, I found out that the sphere grids, the Consphere stuff that I was going to watch off stream, is about one of the only pieces of story you get in this game. Not in this game, sorry, in this chapter. This chapter is apparently very short, and the vast majority is just watching those spheres. So I only watched 2, and then I realized that that was the case, and stopped watching the rest, because I'm like, if this is a short chapter, I might as well showcase them all on stream. So we are going to go through and we're going to watch all those Conspheres. I am using a guide though, because some of them are only triggered by looking at certain things or doing certain things. So I'm just going to look at all of them using the guide to go through it, and then we're going to complete the rest of the chapter. You're hearing crackling? Not again. Hold on. Unless you're hearing my fan. We'll do a quick mic reset, and I'm gonna slightly move my mic. Let's see if that makes a difference. Any difference? Actually feels like my mic is being picked up a lot more today, so the fan might still be hitting it. Are you hearing anything besides me? I guess is the better question. We'll figure it out. We'll keep going for now.
Want to check the...
I've also learned that finishing up the rest of the tournaments is going to be super rough. Music and you? Okay, it should be fine. If you hear any other weird noises, just let me know and we'll figure it out. But yeah, I figured out the rest of the tournaments, it's actually not beneficial to use YRP. They're actually apparently some of the weakest people. Game's muted. They're some of the weakest people to use in late game tournaments. So we actually do need to level up some people, and I don't know, like there's a recommendation of using like some cannon thing. The only way to get it though is by working through some other, like getting them creatures leveled up, releasing them back and forth, all that kind of stuff. And I don't know if I can still get access to the creature that they wanted you to do. It's the game? Okay. Is it potentially something in the game? Or is it potentially just the game, like is my Elgato maybe crackling? Yeah, I have to release a thing. So I caught... I'll actually back out. Because it said you needed a killer hound. And anytime I tried to catch a killer hound, instead of giving me a killer hound, it gave me... Canis Major. Okay, so it's not something that I need to change then. The game is making the noise. It's not just crackling happening. Okay. Oh yeah, it kept giving me this, so I'm hoping I can just do it with this guy. Release him, which will let me catch somebody else. Get them up a couple levels. Release them, which will then let me catch the big dude. And I guess if you use him, or maybe 2 of him, it'll make the tournaments a lot easier. So that's currently what I was working on before. We'll see if it actually works. Because of game, not because of Elgato. Okay. Is it maybe that thing? I wonder if it's that thing.
Want to check...
I lost all my stuff. Where did it all go? Oh! I also learned we're only about 3% off. Where we are at this point in the game, we should be at 63%. And we know 2% of it is the we missed at the very beginning of the game. So we're only really missing 1% that I don't know about. So we're not too far off of keeping up with 100% completion. Alright, so I'm just getting the thing up here. We did all of those. Okay, optionals. So I did the Kilga stuff. Nothing's really happening. Donna picks it up, moves it around, chats with you a little bit. Bartello comes out and chats with you a little bit. And that's about it. I do believe, though, he was supposed to have broken this one. I'm just going to double check. Or maybe that's later. Yeah, no, this one broke.
It's broken.
And we're supposed to have a total of 20, which I don't know this case. There's 3 here. Luca. Off after
the conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation? I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
Sure.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waves.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
So again, this is the vast majority of what we're doing for the first little while. Really, for this entire chapter, we got to go through this multiple times.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
We'll give the Elgato a quick reset and see if that fixes it. We'll do it 2 different ways. We'll do it this way. So apologies, YouTube. Hopefully this is fixed quickly. Also do it this way. Hopefully it reconnects properly. Sometimes it doesn't like to when I do this. Well, now I'm just gonna get it showing back up on stream. Alright, hold on. This is probably gonna get loud. It looks like I have to delete it and re-add it. Alrighty, hopefully that fixes the problem. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. That one's now done. So much for your sphere grid. Okay, we have a few spots we need to do for this one. Focus on the travel agency until Rin appears. closer.
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring
It's
here
fixed.
on the high road.
Perfect. Thank you, Rex.
Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking in such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Cool.
I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
Sorry, just a second.
With that, I bid you good luck.
Okay. Go to the ruins and wait until Machina appears. Ugh, bless me. And call in. He know the way. I did the nut. At least I think I did. I might have missed it. I don't know. Okay, switch to... Apparently where there's a crowd of people. Do you count as a crowd of people? Okay, I think it's supposed to be here.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Hopefully. Okay, next head to the hovercraft's crash site. And focus on the Machina in the bottom left. Call Rin after. Okay, not bad. Oh shit, not what I wanted. Fuck. Shinra's comm sphere. Everything seems to be in order. Continue on with the next bullet, otherwise skip to the fourth one. Okay, we'll just go to the next one. Look at the back of the travel agency. And a woman will mess with the station. Call her in there. Have you found something? Also to the front of the agency and watch the baby chocobo chases the bird. Call her in when the chocobo eater appears. Then head to the new road and basically do the same thing.
We are getting closer to the heart of the matter.
A little bit.
Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
After that, head to the front of the agency and call Rin over with Circle. Then head to the back of the agency and look for the dude on the roof and call Rin. What are you doing? Oh! That's gotta hurt.
I believe it is all starting to fall into place. I will handle the rest of the investigation and think more on this evidence. I am grateful for your help, Lady Yuna.
Eventually we'll find whoever's guilty doing of the doings here. Ooh. Ideally, Riku will be found guilty to help you get the Ragnarok accessory in Chapter 5, but simply doing this stuff should suffice. Interesting that they're going to find Riku to be the issue. Alrighty, on to Mushroom Rock. Nothing related to 100% here. Those who have sided with New Yevon shouldn't be able to view this one anyhow. We'll connect anyways. Is he gonna shoot, buddy? Got an itchy trigger finger there, dude? You're pointing at your own teammates. Alright. Jose, a man will approach the sphere, speaking Al Bhed for a bit. That's about it for the 100% required stuff. Eventually the sphere will get stolen for parts and stuff. Keep watching until then, though, for some Al Bhed primers. Ooh. Bottom.
Terug kina kad ik linivo. Bit fena runt ek dröven drana. Uvlwinka Fina funja drgipolet sitchik.
Sure.
Fifa tu tatu tank kuda drek tuka. Fadrega gwinof. 3 dick dra bedefio.
I don't know if it needs to be done multiple times, but it's supposed to be stolen, so.
Podarfjo, er een drie negreden fiend ikpa nejigek dra piken op takant. Et pat so nekladines, et er kusse direkt tutu feder vegnak.
Good thing about this is it gives me a chance to eat my salad. Having an early lunch / actually eating breakfast for once. I say I've technically been up for 2 hours, but oh well.
Van mijn had even afdrecht, kudit ook dra ruma drivi van echtu. Dra ruma fico tikwir vonus I puja. Et fik digemat with vonus ik taneder. Ik heb kuserek da behender dra eender. Tunikat dra faith edu dra I bok.
Ela hukad yihufung tuha fedruid bin kufunus bichalel.
Fried, kudem hudawika?
Zit kivafsuna.
I just know how many times we need to do this before it gets stolen.
Dra bigfont? Frit fiket? Friedrich dra hisa ufter dima kek lildik joke?
Well, we got at least 2 outlet primers out of it.
Drekval de hi kadrek bun bieding?
Van Wald!
Wait,
Windenburg gold.
Rip. Alrighty. Moonflow. It says nothing related to 100% here, so let's just dive in, see if there's anything going on.
I wonder where Tobley went.
Good day, Gullwing.
Is Tobly all right?
The chief is feeling under the weather.
Where is he now?
Eat me.
Rip. Apparently there's a scene here. Are those guys Dutch? Could be, could be.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here. Yup, she just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
We know where Nuge is.
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
Is that it? Goodbye, sir. Have a good day. Thunderplane, stand the camera far to the right and zoom in on the Chocobo. Eventually, Yuna and Shinra will get in a conversation about the Choco Porter, which is what you need to hear. The Choco Porter. Look at him do his happy little dance.
A chocobo!
Want to catch it?
You can do that?
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
Oh shit. Choco portation successful. Is that it? Okay, I'll take it. Woods entrance. Focus on the three musicians. I'm like that one lady in the interview who kept mistaking musician for magician. I ain't no magician. Whatever your name is. I didn't say you were a magician. I said you were a musician. I ain't no musician either. But you make music. Yes, I make music, so you're a musician. I ain't no musician.
A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and
No way to
sucked
think
us in.
past the safety inspection.
This horrid dream, what could it mean?
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
Okay, I have some questions for work I'll need to answer, but that's fine. I can do those later. Go do tomorrow. I said by end of workday Friday, so. Well, we still have Makalani Woods, Travel Agency. Focus on the agent's front door, you'll see Owaka. Hey, Betty.
Hello, Owaka at your service.
How's the shop doing?
Well, not so good, really.
nothing but fiends around here. Hardly see any customers at all. But I decided to stand by me shop, and stand by me shop I will. Just you watch. I'll be bigger than Rin. All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of a Walker.
Other than the fact, you know, he's got the best spot for that business. Bicanel Camera 1. Speak with Nadala. She's apparently going to mention a new threat.
How are things over there?
Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine.
Help you?
You will? That's great! Good luck, then. Show that fiend who's boss.
There's a question.
Hero, summoner, doormat.
Alrighty. Bavel, nothing for the 100% here. Bang bang. Screw it, we're going anyways. Ah, I
Must
see.
be camera shy.
Comlands, nothing for the 100% in the travel agency. I don't know if I have a camera in the Chocobo Ranch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's only got the one connection. I don't got a camera 2 for the ranch. Shit. Shit. Focus on Kamari and watch the scene involving him.
Hey, Kamari! I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimari cannot. Elder Kimari have duty. Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song. Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kamari.
Aw, how sweet. Bye, Kamari. Oh, there's a handful of things we gotta do at Mount Gagazet here. Eventually Toby will leave the spring. Two girls will giggle and Toby falls and leaves the area. A while later, you can turn the camera to the right to see Buddy getting a massage. Scene ends automatically. It's our Ronso youth.
Maybe grudge melt away here.
there's a whole bunch. This one thing has probably the most. Even more than the Albed. Wonder if I need to back out though, because it's not seeming to trigger totally. Back out and pop back in. Zoom in. Oh! That wasn't on the list.
Here of all places.
It did not tell me about that one.
That really hit the spot. Hubba, hubba. Owie, owie.
Alrighty.
What's
That's
this?
terrifying.
No toast.
What the?
Yeah, most of these aren't actually listed as being on the hot spring list. So, I guess there's a bunch we gotta go through. Oh, he's walking out.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
I did not. How'd they even get up there? Sorry, just a second. Work email. Jesus, Rob, those are really good answers, and I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. Dude, you're not supposed to swim in a hot spring. Bad manners.
This it?
I haven't even hit half the list that it's told us about.
Buddy!
That felt good.
Buddy's ripped.
So, where to, kids?
I like that one.
One.
We're supposed to be at roughly 67% when we finish this. And we know we're at least 3% behind. So there's still potentially another percentage we're looking for. Potentially less than that though, because we might have missed a little bit with the Chocobo Ranch.
Welcome to Walkers.
Welcome to Walkers. Welcome to Walkers.
I think I'm onto something.
No, don't do it.
I think you're not.
Welcome to Oaxaca's. That's all you need. Don't make a jingle. We still have like another 5 that we need to trigger. Not counting whatever else is in between. Is he unsure about what to do?
Whoops! Ah!
What the hell just happened?
How's life treating you, Isaru? Same as always. With you, it's always same as always, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a sphere hunter now.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset? Do I have an asset too? Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
That's not true.
Maroda, May I have a word with you? What?
What the fuck just happened? Well, there's one of them. So we're down to 4 more that we need. We need to see Ellen and Lucille speaking about Clasko. We need Machen speaking with a monkey. Sid, Rin, and Nidhala. And another with Donna.
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
Hey, it's just down the mountain. Okay, Machen and his monkey should be the next one. They've been in order minus the ones that they didn't have listed. Sorry, just a second, I gotta bloom news. Machen, you gonna do your thing?
Sacred Mount Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable. Care to hear about it? Ah, pity.
Oh, that's better. Poor Machen, though. Nobody wants to listen to his stories, not even a monkey. Glasgow. You weren't on the list.
This is the life. Relaxing with a chocobo. I just want to sit here doing nothing. Every time I try to do something, it ends up going wrong. Maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all.
No. I wish, but no.
Wait for me!
Oh, this is 1, Sidrin and Nidhala.
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days, you know? Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid. If you know what I mean.
Just whose side are you on, anyway? You're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Slap him.
Sid.
Get fucked, Sid.
I bet we could start quite a business here at the Springs.
I'm the Ronso would hate you forever.
We'll make a fortune. We could finally rebuild home.
Why build a home the Elbed no longer need?
What in tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all that gil for?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Rian.
Listen, Sid. It might be cliche, but times really are changing. Even if you rebuilt home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
According to the videos, yes, they are fully clothed. I think it's just because they didn't want to change their models, which makes sense. It's a lot of work. Sid's still just bobbing away. Nope, he disappeared and came back. Which I guess they did change Sid's model because he's not shirtless normally. All right, we still need one more. How relaxing, yeah, especially with Classical wearing full fucking knight armor.
My.
What?
It's just no fun all alone.
Then go get your boy toy. He's waiting for you at the temple. Oops, I didn't actually mean to back out of that one. Oh well. Alright, I think we're done. That does put us at 64, so we're still only the same percentage sort of behind. It's technically 67.4, so there very well could be a point number in there somewhere that we're still decently off by. But we're not too far off. Zamerkin's not even on the list, so I wonder if they do anything. Okay. What was else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's one here we missed for 19. There's still one more that we missed, but it's not on the list. Okay. But that, I think, is everything there. So I guess we're off to the Moonglow. And then we have optional spheres again after this.
Huh?
Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Sure.
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Right there.
Huh? Aha! There you are! me go! Ah! That obnoxious.
So many people. Murder the chocobo. I don't know if it's actually possible to kill the chocobos.
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like? We can't. Come back here!
What time? Showtime.
Go home, chocobo. I feel like the belle of the ball when a recruiter reaches out on LinkedIn. Hey, we saw your profile and we feel you would be a great fit for this. It's like, thank you for the confidence boost, but I'm not leaving my job.
It's a wrap.
Oh, I'm hunting. Ah. Tell them you'll work for them if they pay you 3 times what your current job is. They actually fill your current career. Ooh.
Nice work.
I had that salad. It's like a way to get some food in my system and hopefully not be tired. And it's made me more tired. Like, what the fuck?
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
Nope. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Alrighty,
Go take another
fucking
good look.
Bender.
Oh, yes, sir.
We can still do these. Final Fantasy X-2 PR missions. I'm skipping the Albed lady. I'd have to double back for her. Otherwise, it's the same people as before. Oh, apparently they won't let me past. Okay, maybe we'll go back to the Albed lady then. We'll see what happens. Couple extra fights along the way. Who runs like that? Sir, put your fucking head down before you run into a pole. Fucking Christ, Tobley. Are there any blue bullets I need to worry about for Chapter 4? Sorry, just a second.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
You killed a chocobo! God damn, this path is longer than I remember being. Honestly, Rex talking about coffee has made me potentially want to get some coffee. Except for that, or I bought black tea. I might do up. It's a black tea or coffee. When did the two? Alright, all that, so I can do that and head back.
Bring it, punk.
Go Wings, take the gold!
What is everybody working on? Critical. You're on elixir. And you're still on counterattack. Okay. Also, Alchemist, 44% of the Alchemist is just the elixir. Fucking Christ.
doing?
Thank you.
Come again.
We're halfway. Probably halfway, but even still. Got a bit to go. You're not looking too great.
Nice knowing you.
Holy fuck. Shouldn't be yawning. I'm shit in shock. Chief Tobley has gone ballistic.
He says Tobley crossed the moon flow.
Follow on, Shorepath, yes?
No. Now we follow Chupoff.
Right? All aboard!
All aboard! Just gonna die of yawning. Not even boredom, just yawning specifically.
You don't suppose he climbed into one? Yo, you're gonna.
I don't think they're happy with you right now, Tobley. Oh, I haven't found a save point yet.
Yuna, marimas.
Oh. I think I might need to make a coffee soon. I'm fucking yawning up a goddamn storm. We'll try to wrap up this stuff first. And then while we're doing the comm spheres, I'll let it brew. Hey, we got counterattack. Let's go. Alright, magic counter. I'm assuming the same thing. Strike after being attacked with magic. Yes, we were gonna grab that right away. Makes it so no matter what we're hit with, we're counterattacking. Except unless it's an ability, maybe we won't, but.
Nice knowing you.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history.
5.
I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Brother's orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Fuck. Scored the Black Tabard Garment Grid.
We're over the Calmlands now. You ready to go?
Grab everyone you see. We do not want anyone in Spiritu Mistis. Even too wild.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
The fuck are the Hypellos? They're just fucking hell diver diving off the fucking ship.
You've got guts.
All right, next stop.
What are you up to?
A project. I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
Your invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
All the Hypello have been deployed.
Attuned, baby, to the concert grounds.
Okay, at some point we're supposed to talk to certain people. I'm just going to swing into the engine room. This is an important piece that we really don't want to miss. I don't know if it's happening now or later, so I'm just going to check now. But the next Crimson Sphere we get from somebody we pick up on the ship. We also need to make sure that we speak to Machen after the concert. Okay, let's see if there's anything here. just in case, we'll drop a save. Alright, before we watch these, I'm just going to quickly go get a pot of coffee ready, and then while it brews, we'll do most of these, if not all of these. So I'll be right back. Alright, coffee is being brewed. Joe's coming in with a nut button.
Nut.
Good old nut. There's a hole. I'm not left for work at some point. Okay. It's just Lizzie and I believe. Alright, Basay, turn the camera to the right and have scenes with Lulu and Waka.
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka is nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp.
Fuck this guy.
There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
Okay, I don't know if I need to back out or not, but I'm gonna back out and go back in to see if it'll trigger the other one. It's yeah, turn the camera to the right and have scenes with Lulu and Waka. I'm assuming they're gonna come out of their hut. Maybe, someday, some point, sometime. There they are. At least with Lulu.
Shame on you, Yuna.
What did I do?
What's this about a concert? Doing something fun like that, even though you know I can't leave Besaid. Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years have I known you? You don't need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally, and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
In my experience, at least.
Hey, Lou! You sure it's alright to be walking around so much? You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
Yes, sir. Take Waka. He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh? Yuna, what's this about?
That
Just
also
girl
applies to
talk.
bowel movements.
That right. Cause I'm thinking it's a boy.
I still
The
don't
way it's always
understand how
kicking
Waka
in Lou's
bagged
stomach.
fucking Lulu. Like, goddamn.
On second thought,
Lucky
maybe
son of a
he
bitch.
hasn't changed after all.
Bye, Waka. Alright, I'm going to assume that's it for that one. Kilka Docks. I'm assuming that's port. Scene with Donna, just focus the camera on her. Two other scenes will also occur. Don't understand how Lulu is so pasty white in essentially a tropical village. Yeah. Well, you know, Waka doesn't let her walk around too much. She's got a baby to carry, so obviously she's not getting a whole lot of sun. She's stuck inside all day.
Without you, the house seems so empty. I can't bear it. I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello.
Just tell him that. She's always had that complexion.
So not me.
Come to the concert?
You did not see anything.
I didn't see a thing.
We did. Alright, so it says there's two other scenes, so we'll double back to the port to see if something else happens. Feels like an invasion of privacy to have this in her home, but I guess she brought it in
You
here.
seem to have forgotten exactly who it is you're supposed to be guarding.
Yeah, we didn't necessarily bring it here, she did.
I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. But I suppose I'm partly to blame, letting you get away with so much. I didn't give you proper supervision. We both need to do some soul searching. Bartello, we're leaving. Yes, that should do.
Just tell him how you really feel.
I
You know you
didn't
love him.
see a thing.
Fucking shit, bro. I'm sorry, that came out of nowhere. It was actually really fucking good. Poppy Hill. Debating rewatching the old King of the Hill because of the new King of the Hill.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple. Let's give it a try.
This can't be good.
All my best for the concert!
Is that one busted now? I gotta check. Is it broken? It brought us to the temple. Let's go. Hey, Bartello.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
What about you?
It's no good. No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever?
He's never talked this much
Donna!
before. That's usually all he says.
Not again.
I love Bartello. Game? Game? Oh, nothing was moving. I was like, did you freeze? Apparently my controller died.
Don't touch that sphere because we've got Lady Yuna's concert live. Thanks and stay tuned.
You know, for a place that's in such turmoil right now with two governing bodies that don't know what the fuck they're doing, a lot of the places actually seem pretty calm and, like, pumped for this concert. It says that there's nothing here. I don't think I know about our... Oh, shit, sorry, Ren.
The investigation...
but I'm gonna just pop into that one. Nothing to those side of New Yevon, that's fine, we're not a party in New Yevon. I wonder if this is why you need to side with, oh, Jesus, booty.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
Yeah, I wonder if this is why...
No, this is just a precaution.
Getting 100% has to be done with Euthlegus for these scenes.
But I do not know how long that can last. Tension among the troops is running high. It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he here. Do not let our troubles distract you from your performance. I will be quietly cheering you on.
Woo! Okay, there's supposed to be another scene with the eyeball. And then after this, I'm gonna go check my coffee. Yaibo, my boy. Where you at? Yaibo. There he is.
Lady Yuna, why did you have to throw a concert the one time I can't go? If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
You could sneak out and come.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my subordinates.
Well then, bring them along too.
Well, if Lady Yuna herself thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Understood. I'll think up some excuse. We'll see you at the concert.
You should tell that to everybody there. Tell everybody to abandon whatever current mission they're on and come check out this concert. I've abandoned my post for less. Alright, I'm gonna go check my coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back to this. Oh yeah, Consphere Stolen, Moonflow. We should have a couple scenes here. I have a scene with Elma. Elma. Elma dear.
Did you find a way to fix Kamari's horn?
Totally not know how. Leon and Aid think of returning to Mountain, but first we help with concert.
Can you help us over here too?
Leon and Aid go. Farewell, Lady Yuna.
I forgot that we sent them here. Thanks for the help, you two. Again, unless you guys find super glue and his horn, shit out of luck there.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Oh, I heard you the first
Also,
time.
I kind of got to show this
Is
cup
something
off.
wrong?
This is one that Matt got out of a
Lady
blind
Yuna,
box,
you won't believe this.
but it's a Magic the Gathering cup that has like all the symbols on
To
it.
see your concert?
It's really cool.
But this guy still won't let my chocobo on the shoe puff. Can you believe it?
Impossible, impossible.
Impossible.
Well, you could ride our airship.
I
No,
really
don't
need
worry
to
about
make a
me.
D&D character.
I will
That
swim
talks
my way to the concert
with
if I
the
have to.
slurs.
Like I always say, where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I say. Well, Lady Yuna, bye.
Gotta be careful
I'll see
though with
you
that
at
one.
the concert.
Gets a little close to certain stereotypical voices, which could be a problem. Alright, this one is not needed for the 100%, but apparently it's funny. Maybe.
Concert promotion is underway. Gots to run.
Whoa, a shoe puff. Ugh. That's not funny.
No, it's a little funny, Shinra. Not gonna lie. Okay, Guado Salam. Another scene with... Wow, rude. Or me. I said another scene with Fatty. I'm a bigger guy. You don't have to be so rude about it. I'm trying to eat salads, okay?
So you're having a concert, huh?
Yeah, you can come if you like.
Sounds nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago. Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work.
Dirty work.
Those were bad times. But then, when you went to fight Sin, and we all sang the Hymn of the Faith, we could tell a new age was about to begin. It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again. I know you can do it.
I won't let you down.
I do like Ormy. Apparently there's nothing happening on the Thunder Plains. They're bullshit. There's nothing happening on the planes. Party, party, party. Okay, it doesn't look like anything actually triggers. They're just chilling. Macalania Woods. Apparently the woods entrance doesn't have anything either. Nobody? Oh. Hello.
I heard the news and did a jig. I hope your concert will be big.
Thank you.
Hey, belt out a couple of newts for me and the lads, eh?
The faith has gone, and we also must go to our end with the woods. Now we have but to wait. Wait for our time to come.
Don't say things like that.
Oh. RP the camp sphere. I keep saying cam when it's calm spheres. Calm. This one says if you didn't get the Owaka one before, you need to now. So I'm assuming we're probably good here. But we'll double back anyways. Owaka. Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Lady, I can't believe you're having a concert and you didn't say so much as a word to me. I swear on the Owaka name, I'd have been selling tickets hand over fist for you.
We're not charging for the tickets. We just want as many people to come as possible.
So you're saying people can see this concert even without a ticket? I'd figured it was already sold out, so I gave up on going.
No, you should come see it too.
I believe I'll do just that. Got any room for a concession stand? Maybe I could make me some gill. Well, I'd best be on my way.
Good old Owaka. Bicanel, nothing on either camera, but the first one will apparently explode.
We sent out a group to stop that fiend, but they weren't very successful. If there's anything you can do, we'd be grateful.
Run away! Kaboom.
That can't be good.
Okay, Bavel, Calmlands, and Mount Gagazet apparently have nothing. It's offline. Just advertising the concert. Nothing from Garrick. Oh. Oh, Garrett.
Guado Meester once steal life of many brave Ronso. Hatred of Guado unite angry Ronso youth. Time pass, Ronso not avenge fallen comrades. Horns of hatred grow too sharp, Ronso are tired. Angry Ronso quarrel with Ronso, tire of anger. Hate once unite Ronso, now pull Ronso apart. What will unite lost Ronso youth?
Not anger. Maybe love and happiness and peace and joy. Protection, duty. Religion, obligation. You don't have to do it with anger. Alrighty, Zarakin. There's apparently 2 scenes here. A scene with Isaru and then another one with him laying on the ground. Hi, Isaru.
Yuna.
That's us.
Hello.
The Hypello told me the news. You're having a concert?
That we are.
Using the power of song to unite Spira. Is that it?
Correct.
I know you can do it.
Well, thank you.
Or rather, you're the only one of us who could do that. Good luck, Yuna.
Folks, we're almost at a point where we have to stop playing the game. We're at 68% completion. You know what happens when we hit 69? To the left, you'll see Sarah lying on the ground. But I don't. Oh, hello. What's up?
Using Machina to talk like this still doesn't feel right to me. Working with Sid, I did get used to the idea, but I have my doubts. Maroda often laughs at me and says I'm behind the times.
We talked with Maroda using one of these.
Why do all
He's
the
in
men
Bevelle.
do practically wear blankets and the women
Really?
just throw a bunch
How
of
is
strings
Bevelle
on?
these days?
It's not looking too good. They can't find anyone to lead in place of Barrelai.
Well,
it's a good question.
I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to push some of their problems on you, High Summoner.
Not quite the case. I'm trying to think of
Well,
ways to
what
counteract
would
that
they expect
statement.
me to do?
But even the counters that I have aren't necessarily the best. There are still a lot of men that wear little clothes. Like look at Bartello, look at Waka, look at like his brother. But there aren't a lot of women that wear robes. Yuna was one of the few that did. I'm trying to think of others. So I think it's more of like a new, not even New Yevon, but more of a Yevon religion-based thing that folks tend to cover up more, depending on how deeply involved with that religion you are. But again, it's not necessarily a counter to your statement. More of like there are other people that do things, but it is typically a lot of men wearing flowy robes and a lot of women wearing G-strings. We got some monkeys.
I wonder what I'm supposed to be protecting.
All is a little superlative, but not by much, yeah. The man's having an existential crisis. He's in his mid-30s. He's having a midlife crisis. Actually, don't know how old Isaru is. Alright, that puts us at 68. At this point, we're supposed to be 70. Technically 70.6%. So we're still roughly that 3% behind, which 2% of it is Yuna. So I don't think it was a big deal that we missed the chocobo, but I think we're doing good. Alrighty, what is next? We have concert rehearsal, then something else. Closing the chapter. And chapter 5. So I think that is it for the comm spheres then. We'll keep an eye out just in case I miss it, but I think that's all we need to do for this. Which again is the vast majority of the story. Like we're gonna go into the concert here, a boss fight, a couple of dialogue things, and then that's pretty much it for chapter 4. So 2 hours with me fucking around doing this, as well as like grabbing coffee and whatnot. So realistically, an hour for chapter 4. Maybe 2 once we're done everything else. Sorry. Did you finish rehearsal? Are we doing it just up on top of the ship? I do like the music in this game. I don't think there's a rehearsal happening here. Maybe I could talk to Payne or somebody else.
Rehearsal starting.
Oh, here it is. Miss Yuna and Miss Riku are nervous about their performance in the concert. Press X, circle, square, and triangle in time with the beat and help them get over their stage fright. You should watch the music note symbols. You'll get more points for dancing in time with the red ones. If you press the button as Miss Riku, your groove will go through the roof, Yosh.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
I guess that's Riku's songstress outfit. Payne, join us. I'm so confused. Am I supposed to be hitting something for Yuna, or am I just paying attention to Riku's? I have no idea if that was good or not. Is there anything that tells us about it? I did not do great at all. 0 to 49 is a pearl necklace. We wanted to get 150 plus, we would have got a really good fucking item. Did I saved right before I did this, didn't I?
It's almost time. Do you
Hold
think
on.
people
Hold
will
on.
show up? You...
I wanna redo that. I'm pretty sure I saved right before it. We can double check what our percentage is at, and that'll pretty much tell us. If we're at 68%, then we saved afterwards.
Why don't you?
Yeah, we did them all. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of Google digging how to do that better. I'm not 100% sure based on what it was saying. How to do the rehearsal dance, FFX2. Okay, well, a lot of people just say to recommend randomly and repeatedly hitting every button until the time runs out. So we're gonna give that a try. Apparently what you're supposed to do, which it explains it, but it's not the easiest thing to actually comprehend, is when the music notes are flashing on Yuna's screen, to then hit the buttons that are showing on Riku's screen. But trying to split your vision that way is not easy. So we're just gonna randomly hit buttons during the entire thing and see how it goes.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
We're just essentially gonna do this. Hold the controller and randomly press buttons. Oh, oops, it's already gone. Oh, it's actually not easy to do it that way. Okay, let's see. There we go. So yeah, just randomly hit buttons, you're good to go. Smooth sailing.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha! The Thunder Plains will be packed.
Why are we doing this in the Thunder
But what
Plains?
are you gonna sing?
Everything. You can't just sing one song, you gotta sing multiple.
Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing
It's
inside me.
Len's song.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Okay, after our thing in the Thunder Plains, we need to make sure that we're talking to people in the boat.
Mish.
Sir, I love you so much. You're a great guy. Honestly, you've helped us a lot. Why do you not update our available items in the shop. Alright, for those wondering, because I don't think I fully read it, the thing we just got, Smooth Sailing, protects against all status ailments, but it's Hypello, so essentially what that means is we have a better ribbon, minus the fact that it attaches, because it's super ribbon is what we get, but it attaches slow. So you have ribbon with slow, and the recommended usage is to do that with something that gives auto haste, which I don't think we have. Because auto haste takes precedent. SOS haste. Yeah. So not something we can use it now, but not something we're necessarily going to use right now.
We're over there.
Let's do it. Gonna hold a concert.
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
Spectators? That's a big fiend. Venus crawled out from beneath the earth, examine it, or exterminate it, so concert goers can listen to your song without any distractions.
Free concert Hurtfest time.
You got it, Pain.
Let's go, Gullwings! Yeah, let's do it!
Murder, murder, murder. Maybe even bigger than Super. Unbelievable. Hello, Akamon.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
All luck your draw. Let's go this way. Haste bangle, that's probably what we need. Unless it only gives us SOS. Yeah, it only gives us SOS, never mind. RIP. Those guys specifically choose words with S's, they do. Oh wait, is this Ironside? This is Ironside. Okay, hold on. Gun mage. White magic, protect, mix, high potion. Just get your health back up. This we needed to find this in the Kilka Woods and didn't get it. So we need to make sure that we do this now while we think about it.
Let's take a look.
But it only uses its ability when its HP is low. Which it's got a decent amount, so let's start.
Don't get carried away.
I'm gonna do a double casting with White Wing just to make sure that we're back up in health. Careful I don't do too much damage to it. Storm Cannon, that's what we need, isn't it? Yeah! Okay, we just murder it now.
I know all about you!
4,000. Just use Drill Shock and did a shit ton of damage there. Guard against...
Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
Well, that did like nothing that time.
And you thought they were lying.
Could run from this fight, but I want to kill it.
A little of this, a little of that.
No turning back now.
A little of this, a little of that.
Bane's the only one who's still low HP. Not even technically low, it's like 2/3. So did that anyways, just to make sure everyone's topped up. But that was the blue bullet we needed from Kilka Woods, so glad we got that.
Effortless.
Okay, so this is the longer way to do it. Now I get a double back. That's fine though. Spine Drake. Not a Bolt Drake, not a Greater Drake. Spine Drake.
So what have we got this time?
We're not doing a lot of damage this time. Last time Pain was dealing 2,000 and 3,000 damage.
Who ordered a round of weekly surprise?
No issues. Alright, anybody else have white magic abilities? You have Cure. You don't use your MP that often.
Leave it to me.
Goodbye, Lizzie. I didn't even see you go through the door. See, I do really appreciate Lizzie. When Lizzie sees the curtain closed, because I have a curtain to help with the noise, she genuinely is quiet when she comes through and whatnot. She tries to close the door quietly, all that kind of stuff. I hardly ever notice her come and go. pretty much, and Mac does the same. Mac's really good about it. Pretty much everybody else will just slam the fucking door closed when they come home. It's like, guys, come on, like, at least try to close it quietly. I would appreciate that.
Nice knowing you.
John, Serena, and Calvin are very much just a bang as they come in through the house. Like, guys, even if I wasn't streaming, like, don't treat the door like that.
Hi there.
Here comes the friend.
Actually, speaking of which, John didn't end up getting today. So again, I just had a moment where I was like, yeah, John said he was on call today, but his shoes are gone, so I'm assuming they called him in.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Oh shit, Payne's dead. I didn't need to heal, I needed to revive.
Take a chance.
Oh, fuck the poison. Nope, not potions. High potions.
This is easy.
Yeah, if we come across another Ironside, we're probably gonna run. I don't really have a reason to fight them at the moment, and it's taking out a lot of the MP that
Nice
I have.
work.
I don't know how much we're gonna need for this fight. I'm assuming we're probably gonna be fine, but... Hey, big boy. Big fire breathing boy.
Isn't this cute?
We're gonna die. It's gonna happen. Calm it now. If I do 2 ethers together. Two ethers also does mega potion.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Dousing the fire. Defeat Salamander. So we've not beaten Chapter 4 since at least getting it. Because that was a story-based achievement there. Black Ring. Null's gravity damage user can cast Demi. Not bad. How are we doing on abilities? Still working on critical. Still working on elixir. Actually, have we gotten... Still haven't unlocked those yet. And Berserker, still working on magic counter. Okay.
Yuna! Mighty Mas!
Piece of cake!
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
Mission complete. Sorry, my insurance company emailed me, so I was checking what's going on there.
I hope our audience behaves long enough.
Ooh, I'm getting kind.
One thing worries me. The two groups are already locking horns. With their leaders gone and everything.
Hey, we brought them. They're all outside on the console.
Sphere screen calibration complete.
Let's do it. I'm assuming I need to go to the deck. The deck. It's a great deck here there. We are staying put until the chief is here. There is not a good time, or this is not a good time for you to go outside. We're going outside. Oh, fuck! We can't go outside. Check the engine room first, then. Nobody here. Nobody down here. Why is this even a thing? What does this do? It feels like such a waste of space. Like, if there's nothing actually happening there, I guess you could turn it into the engine room office. Oops. It did the camera thing where holding up instead of continuing to go up, turning me around. Ugh. Go to the cabin and have a nap. Or I guess get changed. Chocobo. Multiple chocobos. Marquis. Oh, get a good stretch in without rest. Okay. Guess I just need to talk to somebody else in the bridge. What am I doing?
Yun.
I hope it doesn't get...
Hey,
There we go.
the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Let me pull the video up.
Crowd acting like hoodlums.
Uh-oh, this could get messy.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart.
What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
Don't they ever stop?
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right?
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
There's Toby.
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! What or whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle. I don't even want to speculate. Please, do something, Yuna.
Toby is very much my next D&D character. When we're finished with Tomb of Annihilation, Mac is doing his own version of Ravnica. And I am playing the stereotypical goblin that's just like, I want to stab things. So Toby, like, his high energy, but make it manic and make it dangerous. that is the character I'm going for.
Why? R.
P.
Ready? Let's do it.
Payne says this, but is Payne actually going to get into a songstress outfit and join us? Bananas. Bananas. I wonder if McDonald's is still doing the things. I might get some McDonald's later. Get a Happy Meal. I got 6 of the squashmallows that they were doing for Happy Meals. I got real lucky. I never pulled a double. The only double I got, they sent me 2 in 1 Happy Meal, so I'll take it.
"1,000 years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I
Just
don't
making sure at any
want to
point,
see
if
it
anyone can tell me
fade.
how the fan is. Like,
Do you?
it seems like it's getting picked up on the mic a lot more today, but I'm hoping it's not actually...
There are so many
like,
of us,
you can't actually
each
hear
with
it.
different ideas
Audible?
and different
That's the
beliefs.
word I'm going for.
Of course, we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me. Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us. That is what this song is about.
full-blown VFX. Let's go. Why do they choose the Thunder Pines of all places to do this?
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening. You'll fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, come stop, come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I saw.
Well, happy Pride Month. Pride Month, such gonna be much wow.
What if I'd cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart? But now I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages, they'll fly to you, even though I can't see. I know they're reaching you, suspended on silver wings. Oh, 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you, making all of your weary days seem far away. They'll hold you have never been spoken. Lie to you, will carry you into my arms, suspended on silver wings, and 1,000 words call out through the ages. Oh yeah.
I know I'm a sappy little fuck sometimes, but honestly, I love this. It's so good. Some great JR&B. I do love seeing shit like this. Makes me cry every time. And then they do one song and they're done. So all that planning, all that prep to spend a minute and a half singing a song, and then boom,
really.
concert's over.
It's past.
It's a good thing it was free.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of interference with the sphere waves. Uni's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen, or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, "I'm only a kid."
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len.
There's a lot of echo in your emotion. Yeah. The idea of, like, I don't know what to do with my body, so I'm just gonna
Everyone's
flail.
Let's go.
Alright, so before we do anything, we need to make sure we go to the engine room. And I think we need to go to the bridge, not the bridge, the deck as well, because I think that's where Mayhen is. Or Machin, or Machin, or whatever the old man's fucking name is. Okay, engine room first. There's nobody down here, so if we're able to, we'll drop a save. Buddy or brother might need to mention that there's somebody down here. And then there should be somebody for us to talk to. But I'm definitely going to make sure I save first. And as that save is going on, sorry, there's a message I got to answer. Do 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 do, bum 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 bana, banana na na. Oh,
"'Twas a magnificent melody, Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings Spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling.
Machin's gonna be
Fists
dead, isn't he?
once raised in anger became
The final
welcoming
time we
hands,
talk to him, he's
offering
probably gonna
solace
dissipate
to
into a
tearful
spirit or something like
neighbor.
that.
I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Xanagant, the talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts.
No surprise.
When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Xanagant was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len.
Shuyin.
However,
it didn't go well.
The lovers met a truly tragic end.
As you all saw during the concert.
Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun.
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
That was enough. Knowing
Random
that you were
spots
on
to
my
put
side,
block scenes in this. Jesus.
I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved He struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's gang. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Okay. We're gonna drop a save here. I think I'm actually, just in case, I'm gonna drop a separate save, and we're gonna make sure that we get everything we need to get. Because I'm not sure if that was necessarily the conversation we were supposed to have with Machen. We have the cabin with the underground cabin. We're starting the cabin, and we're gonna check for Machen and anybody else. I can't see your big fat ass in the way, Chocobo. Okay. It seems like they're the only ones down there, so let's go talk to them. And I'm assuming they're going to give us Crimson Sphere 5, which leaves us with only 2 more.
I've been hunting around since we last met, and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere. It shows my Noogie-Woogie. For some reason, that chump Barrel Eye is there, too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves.
Crimson Sphere. Okay, so this is a story-based one. You get it no matter what.
Have you tracked down my Noogie yet?
Nuge is on the far plane. I saw him there with Gipple.
The far plane? What is he doing in a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barrel Eye and Vegnagun.
Oh, so Barrel Eye is the one pulling Vegnagun strings. I should have known.
Not quite.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Never mind, I don't have time for this.
You also jump to
Boys,
conclusions.
we're going to the far plane.
Anything but that, boss! We're no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all. It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
Who says we're taking you? You guys get there yourself, right? Before you progress, head to the engine room to talk to the guests that Buddy tells you about. In order to, if you have them all at this point, congratulations. This is the last missable one. And as far as I'm aware, we move on to Chapter 5. You keep it PG, no Noogie Woogies. But her little Noogie Woogie. Her Snooky Pookie. I won't lie, I'm definitely the type of person that pet names are classified as PDA for me. Now, it depends on the pet name. Sweetie, babe, honey, things like that, I'm okay with those. I have no problem with that. But yeah, if you come into my place and you go, my little sweetie, schnickle, bickle, snooky wookiums, it's like, no, at that point, you're doing PDA bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Keep that between the two of you. Pumpkin? Pumpkin's probably fine, but it totes the line. It's one of the ones, like, if you're constantly being like, pumpkin, 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 then I'm going to have an issue with it. But if it's a one-off, Like, you're just calling out to them and you use pumpkin. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Definitely borderline, agreed, yeah. Yeah. And I'll say a lot of them come down to that. Like, Babe is probably one that I'm okay with no matter how many times you say. That's just kind of a generic, like, if you, you yell at Honey, it's more of a title than a pet name type of thing. So those, yeah. But yeah, Pumpkin and, let's see. Sweetie might do it a little bit. Love or Lover, I've heard people use those before, might do it a little bit. Those ones come down to more how often are you using them. Sorry, what's going on? I have no idea what the second word is at the moment, but I'm pretty sure the last three are can't stop coming. Brother, are we good? Brother, please. I think it's supposed to be I still... Wait, I still? It can't be. It can't be I still can't stop coming. There's no fucking way. No, it wouldn't be because we know what O is. We know what O is, so it can't be that. Otherwise, the N would be an O instead. I'm pretty sure it's I still can't stop. But I'm not sure what the last word is. My favorite thing on the kids show Bluey is whenever the two girls are acting like the parents, the one playing the dad is always like, babe this and babe that. That's why she chose you to deliver her message.
What have we here? Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the comsphere we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
Enough, little boy. Move aside.
Wait, what are you doing?
Inconceivable!
It's gonna whack a couple times.
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Nugie!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc?
Well, she...
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt.
Bits.
I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger. Gull wings, we move out. Celsius, full speed ahead.
Love how Brother's there and gets paid to do pretty much nothing. Man's got a cushy gig. I'm the leader, and every time I need to make a decision, I'll look towards the actual leader. Chapter 4 complete. And with that, we're on the final chapter, folks. Not counting the post-game thing. I should have captured a bunch of new people to get those Fiend Tail bonuses on. Fuck. Oh well.
Vegnagun's definitely bothering me. But there are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time.
Well, let's play it by ear.
We've got time. Don't
Way
worry.
to take control.
Gull wings, round up. It's strategy time.
Okay. Alright, so we got a couple things we gotta do. We're gonna try to wrap up as much of the story as we can and grind out a bunch of other things. So we're not necessarily going to be diving right into the final bit. Like, we gotta go catch a bunch of chocobos. We gotta go grab the last couple Crimson Spheres. We got a couple dungeons to do. There's a lot of work. So we'll do all the Cactar stuff. Alright, before we do anything else, I'm going to pause it. I'm just going to take a bathroom break and refill my coffee. I'll BRB. Alright, I need to make sure I don't drink this one too quickly. Not that I drank the other one super fast, but just second coffee always makes me fucking wound. So this is more of my sipping coffee for when I feel like I'm running low on energy. Somehow got it all over my beard. Alrighty.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
Don't forget the Comlands, the cave at the bottom of the gorge.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick. Made up your mind?
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter which choice. Okay, I don't think it matters. I'm gonna say I haven't decided. I'm only gonna talk to brother about that once I have to make a choice. But I believe there's something in the engine room here. Apparently there's a scene where Buddy will appear and we can see the history of the Celsius. Which hole to pick? Final Fantasy X-2. I'm just trying to make sure that I know which one to choose. Okay, we have the ability of taking all 5. You essentially choose one, go down, and there's a save sphere that you can take back up. They all go to the same location, but you can take it to go back up, and then take another one, take another one, take another one. So I'm gonna leave all of that to the end if I can.
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Lulu had her baby.
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Figures.
Okay. Is every place a hotspot? Okay, we're gonna start with Xanarkand and Ruin. Apparently in the old game, there was a glitch that if you saved it for last, there could be an issue. And folks aren't sure if it necessarily traveled through. So we're gonna go to Xanarkand first. And then Machen, I think, is here as well.
Finally quieted down, huh?
Well, I guess your memories are finally safe, Yuna.
Yeah. But I have to learn to be stronger. Even places full of memories. Even a place like this can't last forever. I need to accept that.
You want to not care?
That's not what I'm saying.
Just be yourself.
I guess. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps one day, I'll find something more precious. But until that day comes, I want to protect this place. The monkeys can't do it alone.
Do you see something?
Maybe.
Episode complete. Which I think is an achievement. Yeah, for just getting at least one of those in Chapter 5, you get the achievement. That jumps us up to 25% of the achievements. 16 of 35. Now, we are at a point, though, where we're going to start kind of getting a couple of different achievements. Like, I believe talking to Machen here should give us one.
Ah, the Lady Yuna. Would you like to hear about Vegnagun?
Sure. And while he does that, I'm going to check on a few things. Good listener.
Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of Sin made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short of a titanic failure. You see, it was quick to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe. A weapon that slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat. Incidentally, this is why Vegnagun was never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under the veil.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That would be...
From what I've seen, there's quite a bit we got to do in this chapter.
Well, this should explain things.
Yeah, he's a ghost. Called it.
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the years, I managed to completely forget that I am unsent. It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Yuna, that I remembered.
Why?
1,000 years ago, here in Xanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
1,000 years.
It was Len.
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people from two distant times with exactly the same handshake.
You've met a lot of people, huh?
Yes, my child. Many meetings and just as many partings. The many people I have known have all journeyed to the far plane, leaving only me behind. 'Tis quite lonely.
Gramps?
Bye, Gramp.
Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
So people really are connected.
Ah, but of course.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
Did I go too far?
As do I.
No. Okay. Sorry, I have the walkthrough pulled up, so I'm just making sure I am not fully following it, but I'm having it there just to be like, okay, what am I needing to do? Am I missing anything? So there's a couple of things that we can open here. I don't know if we necessarily need them, but we're going to go open them anyways. Ooh, one of the ladies disappeared. I've also learned that apparently we might be able to get the last dress sphere without having to do the arena. And if that's the case, great. I will still need to do, maybe not the arena, but some of the monster stuff for an achievement anyways. But if I can get the dress sphere without having to do the Youth League tournament, that would be great. We'll see though. Next time we're back on the ship as well, we should look at current monsters we have and if they can be released, and then catching some more. Looks like Isara really closed the dome. Would you like to go back to the safe sphere? Stay here. Oh, okay. It did fully wash off. Yeah, we'll go back. Let's get out of here. And that is it for Xanarkand. Okay, so before I forget, the last mission with the Gullwings. Who says we're dispersing there, Bucko? Could be doing stuff after. Are you perfect? I'm not 100% sure, but I think doing this guy will allow me to get somebody else, which is what we've been aiming for. noises are those? There's no way you're putting distance on a dog. We'll find you again one day. Just abandoned our dog. He knows you're there. He can smell you. Still doing this in the off chance that we don't get the breast sphere, so I can still work towards potentially getting it if it unlocks what I hope it unlocks. At the same time, there is an achievement for doing all of this, so eventually I'm going to have to grind this out anyways. Oh, you don't like being a Hypella? Hit her head when she dove into the water. That's good. Guardian Beast. Release. Xanarkin Guard has entered the Fiend Arena. Ooh. Shoe puffs in the desert, that's not good. They're water-based creatures. That poor chocobo. Survivor. If I don't hurry, it'll be too late. Here's if I became a fiend and stayed in spirit so I could help. I can still make it. I can save it. Does the human body have to drink water? If we just got rained on, could that quench our thirst if we were in there long enough? Could that hydrate our bodies? Or do we actually have to ingest, whatever the word I'm looking for is? Do we have to intake water? I don't know how the body works now, apparently. Alrighty, Bucko, you're the last one for now. Oop. What is this feeling? Oh! I want to be I am a fruit. I am an emergency food supply. I was lost in the desert. I remember my purpose now. I feel like the meat from the body is better than just a single fruit. Okay, let's see if we can get the thing that we're looking for here. Okay, apparently we can find YSLS0 in Xanarchy runes using a medium. Let's see if we can actually do it. Because I don't know if technically what we had counts, so it might not. We'll allow you because we don't actually have you. Oops. Not what we're looking for, but again, I'll still take it. We only have one other option. Let's see if we can get it. We're specifically looking for this guy. Empty. Fuck. Okay, I don't think we unlocked it then. Which means we need to find Killer Hound. Which, where's Killer... Small pod in the desert. So we're probably not going to get it. It's probably going to want to give us something else, but we're going to try anyways. Haven't had one to use, so we'll still take it. Still not really over either. I know it says small, but let's slot the mediums in there, see what we can get. Don't think we've done a lesser Drake yet. So yeah, we definitely didn't get what we were looking for. We already have this one, so no. Did give us another small one though, so I'm gonna actually attempt again. As long as it keeps giving us smalls, we're definitely gonna keep diving back in to try to catch what we need. We already have that one. Actually, what is... we have space for 2 more. I'm actually gonna hold on to Brother. I'm wondering if he's got... Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna look it up. Does Brother have a Fiend Tail level 5? Okay, so Brother does not have one, from what I'm seeing. So we'll release him. We don't need him in there. Just taking up space. We do have space for 2 more. Sadly, we just don't have the spheres to get us another one. Potentially, I should say. If we keep backing out and he keeps supplying us with it, it means we keep going until we get what we need. Oops. Oh, perfect. We can just keep doing it this way before we back out. Okay, no. That's what we're looking for, but we're looking for the smaller version of it. But I'm hoping it's not too late. So I'm wondering at this point if we've gotten everything that we can at this level, and then we need to do that early on. Alright, fuck it. Just gonna grab two, whatever. To Besaid, see if it gives us something real easy. We'll give us another one. Hey. There, and now we should be full. Yeah. Okay, what does everybody currently say? You have a thing at level 1. Everyone should be level 1, I believe. But do any of you have no story completes? This one, okay. Let's take a look. Does Tindalos have a level 5 tail? Okay, this one does apparently have one. We're gonna leave it. This needs to go over there. Close out of that for now. Close out of that. We do need to remember to do our PR missions. Sorry, I'm just closing out of tabs that I don't need anymore. Okay. So here's our new batch. And let's go hit up some places. Start with Besaid and work our way down. Shardy 4%.
Hey! It's a boy! You wanna meet him?
Yeah.
Auntie Uni. Fuck everybody else here, we're going straight for the baby. Oh. Do I gotta talk to Waka? Sorry, I tried to get close to Lulu and it just shows me in here. Yeah, I gotta talk to Waka. That's adorable.
Ooh, Rakulida! Look at his hands. They're so tiny.
What do you think? He's cute, yeah? Good thing he don't look like me.
Don't be silly. Look, he's got your mouth.
You think so?
What's his name?
I think the calm will end before Waka makes up his mind.
Well, you better decide soon.
No rushing, yeah? Naming my son is my first important decision as a parent. Becoming a good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Sir, you've had 9 months to figure out a name.
My preparations are done, yeah? Oh.
Just south of the northwestern building. Northwestern. Oh. That's sneaky. They hit it in the grass. I wouldn't have found that if the thing hadn't have told me. Use black magic abilities learned as a black mage. Oof, that's good to know. That's real good to know. Alright, let's do our things here. Keepa is not here. He's apparently at the beach. Okay. So, lady outside first tent to the right. Hold on, I might need to reset the people here. There is no lady outside the first tent. Do you mean the lady inside the tent? Sorry, I'm getting some crackles. Then dude inside the tent is number 1. Item shop is 5 and 3. Got anything good here? Lady walking her dog is 4 and 4. And the boy running around is 3rd. Then we gotta go to the beach and do a few other things. Oh! There's the boy. You found a girl standing outside the entrance. Well, is he in the faith? Yeah. He's supposed to be in here. He's usually right here. The child has vanished. Lulu gave birth to a boy, and they had to sacrifice a boy in return. The numbers must be absolute. Don't tell me the kid's all the way down here. Okay, it doesn't look like we can interact with any of these until we choose from Brother, which is good. Because that will be the plan, is to go to every single place, interact with whatever we can interact with, and then do all 5 of the holes. Gotta do every hole, baby. This child has disappeared, though. That is a slight concerning issue. Alrighty, making our way to the beach, and along the way, we're looking for a couple of items. Once we go to Kilka, we also still need to do the Cactar stuff, so there's a lot we need to do. We're gonna tackle it bit by bit. Behind the bridge on Waterfall Way. Is this Waterfall Way? This is Waterfall Way. Oh, that's a key item. Let me guess, that's gonna give me Yuna's songstress thing? No. There are a couple key items that will unlock those abilities for us. If this is the last, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or we're missing 9 of the primers, which isn't bad. Enables Floral Falla to learn damage, break damage limit. So there's a thing, I'm assuming, for each of them to learn their ultimates break damage. Yeah. Okay. Every other item... Nope, there's a War Buddy Sphere. Okay. Otherwise, everything else is just generic items. I'm not too worried if we miss too much.
Here comes the hunt.
Why do I feel like we're so weak? Like, there's some higher tier enemies we were dropping 2,000-3,000 damage hits on. Now we're back to doing like 600. It's just weird. No, game. Where's our jump spot? Interesting, it's taking our jump spot from us. Keepa, yours is first. Beckham's supposed to be here. There he is.
Has Waka settled on a name for his kid?
No, not yet.
Never could make up his mind. I have something here. I'd like you to give it to him. It's a memory of a war buddy. I give it to him myself, but you understand.
All aboard! We'll be setting sail shortly.
See, he gets it.
He's not always bad. Again, I understand his character, but he's still a dick.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Practice harder!
Hey!
Next time we meet, let's blitz, yeah?
Yeah. Show us that shot again sometime.
Slackers to the very end.
Trying to make up for his character. Still gonna call him an asshole, but again, he's kind of a likable asshole. Still don't like him though. Whoa, War Buddy Sphere. A sphere from Beckham. Doesn't actually say what it does. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get to the secret, because if we go to the secret area now, it's supposed to have 2 X potions and 3,500 gil. How many X potions do we have? 72. At a point where we really should just be using X potions instead of high potions. There we go. For whatever reason, it just wouldn't let us do this until we did that first. And then we go back and get another scene with Waka.
He's okay?
Where's the fun in that?
We've murdered so many chocobos. Some by accident, some on purpose. Poor chocobos.
What's the matter?
I thought I'd go say goodbye to Becklem.
He's already gone.
Oh.
He gave me this sphere.
For me? Hey, let's see.
Hey, Waka, remember that time? Nah, you probably forgot. Something I told you back when we were kids, yeah? There's a sphere on the island, I said. Showing Mom and Dad. I lied. Truth is, there's no such sphere. I'm sorry.
I think this is the only time we've ever actually gotten to see
Back
your brother.
then, you'd lecture me no matter what I did. Someone has to keep you in line, yeah? I guess I was kinda bitter. That's why I made up that story about the sphere.
If you got time to take pictures, you got time to pray. Especially since you're joining the Crusaders.
Enough with the preaching.
Someone has to keep you in line with our parents not around.
Knock it off with the surrogate parent thing and give us both a break. I just need you to be my brother.
His brother, yeah. I don't know why he just couldn't come out and say it. Anyways, you guys stay in the village till nightfall at least, yeah?
Honestly, that's pretty sweet that they put that in there for Waka. Not that he was dwelling on the information or anything like that, but like, just the fact of him getting that closure.
That night, Waka gathered everyone in the village around the fire.
Well, you probably know why I called you all here, huh? I'd like to introduce the newest member of Besaid Village.
Oh, we already met him.
Say, you picked a name yet?
Don't tell me this is a brainstorming session.
Like I do something like that.
You would.
I chose a name. His name is Vedina. Everybody, take good care of him, yeah?
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Congrats.
I always tried to cram myself into some kind of mold, you know? A blitzer, or a guardian, or a follower of Yevon, and now a father. I always get so wound up about what I should be. But you know, in the end, I'm just me. Anyway, I can't keep coming up with new wakas all the time, eh? So it looks like I'll just have to start doing things my way.
I'd love to see something where we get to see them all in the future again.
That's
and like get to see what was it,
story.
Vedina? Vedina all grown up and whatnot.
Hang in there, Dad.
Sin was nothing compared to diaper changing, huh? Hey, sorry it took me so long to decide on a name, Lou.
It's all right. I knew it would be worth the wait. I had faith.
You? Had faith in me?
She wouldn't have had a kid with you if she didn't, you dumb fuck.
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do rely on you.
Guess I'd better not drop the ball, yeah?
You won't.
They're in their own little world.
Come on.
Let's not bother them.
I do like the small details in this game. Like, again, you could go through, you could miss the vast majority of this information by not doing the previous episodes and whatnot. But by doing as much as you can, you get nice little stories like this. And a lot more world building that you don't necessarily get to see in 10. But with that's Besaid done. Alrighty, off to Kilika. There's a bunch of chests open. Those don't matter though. I'm not necessarily... I'm using a guide to make sure I don't miss important items. At this point, we've kind of done the vast majority, so I might as well make sure that we get a good chunk of it done. But we're still potentially going to miss some things. But right now, I'm not necessarily going to grab all the chests unless it has something very important. Like, there's an arcane lore. I don't know what that is. But we're going to grab that versus all the other chests. If I miss one, so be it. I do, though, want to make sure I still do talking to people. Lady and guy standing side by side, northeast from the safe sphere, across the bridge to the other side. Don't remember this ever being open. Never did find all those monkeys for the lady either. Okay, I think it's these two. Maybe not. Okay, I know you're one of them. You're that one. Oh, these two, I think, is who we're supposed to be talking to. Yeah. Fifth. First. Fifth. And then... two guys in the... by the gate. It says to take the ferry. I'm just gonna... Oh, maybe we'll take the ferry. Ferry's not here.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
At this point, it doesn't
What's
matter.
wrong with wanting to see our families?
Yeah! But without orders, I can't let you pass.
My. Some boys don't know how to behave. Haven't you noticed you're the only ones still nitpicking over party politics? New Yevon this, youth league that. It's called a complex. Get over it. Aren't you listening to the song? Now let them through.
But without the order...
I just gave you an order.
Right away.
Open it!
Sis, I'm coming!
Careful, folks. There are fiends. Travel in numbers.
Let's check it out.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What you felt?
No, not me. Len.
Where are you going, Missy? You gonna go see Bartello? We're just gonna go back to town. We are gonna go through there. I just want to make sure I do everything else first. Okay, once you reach this area, you'll see two guys standing in front of you near the gate leading to Kilga Forest. Green shirt guy with balloons in his hand, and blue shirt guy with balloons in his hand. You don't have balloons in your hand, but I think they're talking about these two. Proceed onto the right path via the stairs. Lady in blue standing on the bridge. Second and third. I'm pretty sure we've done enough for the PR, but I'm still doing all of them just to make sure, and also for the matchmaking, because I don't know if we've hit the matchmaking. He's standing at the lower part with balloons in his hands. Okay, so a guy on the left path. I do believe we still need to talk to this guy for something else. Let's go. You need to talk to Buddy that's like chapter 1, 3, and now, I think. But essentially you talk to him 3 times during the story. And it allows you to do this. Invincible. Actually, let me double check that there's... There's apparently 5 coins here as well. Ah, there we go. That's all you get here. That item, though... Well, let me check it out right now. Okay, we'll head back. Invincible. Insignia of Destruction allows max damage to exceed 9,999. We're currently not really dealing that kind of damage, but that is real nice to know. We have it for when we need it. We're still looking for a dude holding balloons on this side. Okay, that is everybody here. So I'm just going to keep the other one open for any information there. We're going to grab this chest and we're going to head to the forest. Where we have a couple things to do there. Alright, it says to go east and onto the treetops.
Easy as pie.
When do we need to pay? Sorry, when's the next blue bullet? Okay, I think we don't need to worry about blue bullets for a bit. Okay, it was Yuna that just got critical. Always inflicts critical hits. We will let her grab the magic rail now. Riku doing 134 to 999, getting there. Berserker still working on magic counter. To the east side, which is the side we were just on, but I'm gonna pop over here. Doesn't look like we can get up onto the trees from there, so we gotta figure out where that tree spot is.
Effortless.
Duck soup!
Duck what?
Piece of cake!
I don't want to deal with this. Ironside is a nuisance. So many things. It is nice that every hit is great now with Yuna.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Run away, bird. You died before you could run away. R.I.P.
Let's do it!
Piece of cake!
Still unsure where this spot is.
No problem.
Okay, I might have to look up where the actual jump spots are, because I'm not finding them.
Always at your service.
Yeah, we definitely passed it somewheres. How to get on trees in Gillica Woods X-2. Okay, apparently it's at the second right turn, which I think is this one over here. Hey Clipser, how's it going?
Yeah!
Just grinding out the last bits of Final Fantasy X-2 myself. Trying to find this jump spot at the moment.
Piece of cake!
Thank you.
Come again.
We want to, though. Just getting some good experience from these guys. Oh, is that... There we go. That's what we're looking for. Hopefully. Unless there's another spot somewhere. Nope, there's a cacti. There's the arcane lore, which is an accessory. Arcane lore. Use arcana abilities learned as a dark knight. Nice. So it's allowing us to do some multiple things, and now we can also get this cacti. What's this one? Cacti number... Oh, this is number 7. Okay, so we weren't able to do this until now anyways. Good to know. 6 and 4. Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this one. I don't understand the dodge. Like, I feel like we don't get a chance. Oh well. Again, it doesn't matter until we do the last one. Sorry, just a couple messages. Okay, so once we're done here, we'll go to the desert next to drop him off and grab the next one. So we're not necessarily going to go in full order, but go in mostly order. Is there anything else we need to worry about missing? Okay, there's a few things we're going to do, so I'm going to pause it there for a second to use a bathroom break, and then we'll do the rest. Alrighty. A handful of chests in the temple itself once we get up there. So I don't understand why we have zombie dudes that aren't zombies.
Always at your service.
Did we get a mission? We didn't get a mission complete yet, have we? Or an episode complete, I guess.
Thanks for playing.
Oh yeah, the levels here are real nice. Not worried about grinding too much out though.
Daughter!
Well, it seems to me you have forgotten who it is you are supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did.
He doesn't give a shit about what she's gonna say.
Don't interrupt. I've been practicing these lines for days, so be quiet and let me finish.
Donna, please forgive me. I'll apologize as much as you want. Don't say I can't be your guardian anymore. I'll never leave your side again.
That's so sweet.
Shut up. Ugh, you're making such a scene. How humiliating. Don't
And
think
you love
that you're
every
off
bit
the
of it.
hook for embarrassing me like this. You'll be making this up to me for the rest of your life.
Donna!
Bartello, we're leaving. Ugh.
It's so pretty.
Hey, what's with all the balloons?
A Gull Wings welcome bash?
No.
Ha party!
Trade Gamma Trasut.
There's the episode. Tricks of the Trade Garment Grid. Still need to go back though. There's a cat's bell and a wizard bracelet. I have no idea what they do, but I'd like to get them. Also, never get the information on Buddy and telling me about the Celsius, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Nor did we find any monkeys. No.
Let's do it!
No death blast for you.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Sorry, my thumb just got a sharp pain in it. Make a potion. Mega elixir, is that the other one? No, X potion. Oh, there's just that one. Don't care, child. Here for the mega elixir. Wall ring. Norwegian bangle. There should be a couple of items here in the cloister. Was there a hole in this one? Did every temple have a hole? I don't remember if we actually came this far. It was blocked off, wasn't it? This one does have a hole. Okay, so we'll be back here at some point then. But we missed at least 3 chests. Oh, there's one. That's a cat's bell accessory. We're missing what's a wizard's bracelet. Oh, there it is. Cat spell, automatically recover HP while walking. Automatically recover MP while walking. Nice. Yeah, again, I don't know how many of these I'm going to end up actually using, but I'd rather have at least one of them in case something is useful than not have them at all. Alright, desert is next. So I'm just going to scroll until I find the desert on this list to make sure I don't miss anything. Might be in the next section. Moonflow, Thunder Plains. Thunder Plains. Apparently there's something big going on in Thunder Plains. I'm not reading it, but there's a lot of info there. Comlands. Gagazette. Excuse me. Where's the desert? Okay, hold on. It didn't actually show the desert. Control F. There we go. Whenever you go to Bicanel, do not do any more digging than is absolutely necessary ever. Doing so can result in you obtaining the yellow X item, an item known to upgrade a boss later on in the game. Getting enough of these can cost you 100% completion. The boss in question is Cat. We'll be careful of that. Alright, so I'm essentially learning now that I shouldn't do any more digging. Okay. Okay. Again, just making sure I'm not forgetting anything from the desert, which is essentially do the Cactar stuff, and then we got a couple other things we need to do after that. But it might be good to do the temple before we fully do the desert, from the sounds of it. So actually, let's do Jose next then, because of that. Which I think Jose is Jose before these things? Where's Jose? Before the Moonflow. Here we go. Ooh, shit. Okay. I hope we didn't lock ourselves out of something, but there's a chance we might have. So that's why we're going to do this first. Actually, in all honesty, I should probably save. But eventually, we're doing this first. That way, when we go to Bicknell, we can also do the digging we need to do to get this to level 5. But we want to do that after we fought it at least once. So I'm hoping it's not already level 5.
Fatet nakinar och makinar luknilde. Ut pim diki banfeva. Odaja we luyem tpe drek drech.
Well now, that sounds like a dare.
He wants us to challenge their unbeatable Machina.
Machine's power will increase if you found any assemblies in the desert. The experiment will break if defeated, but repair manuals can be used to fix it up. Its current stats are as follows: attack level 2, defense level 2, special level 1.
Roof ye puide.
Mission time. Okay, before we do this, I do want to check my achievements as well, because I think there's something revolving around experiment. I'm not sure if it's just beating it or if it's something else.
Leave it to me.
Never mind, there isn't something around it at all. Let's go. Oh, max damage. Ooh, actually, sorry, there might be... Is there a blue bullet from experiment? There is. Okay, this will teach us Annihilator. Okay, we can't do it during this fight. The next fight, if we max out all his stuff, he will potentially use Annihilator. So for now, we just murder the shit out of him. Magic reels. Shit, that was super easy to murder him. Apparently, level 5 becomes much harder.
We really trashed it. Tell him this.
Diga Windel Yut Kujai.
A mega win your daddy da. Viaje rija tu pimten kunika machina.
Hey, he understood me.
Fiddlerween Mikeyka!
Final repair manuals, you can fight the experiment again. It's still a work in progress, so you can power it up even more with any special assemblies you dig up in the desert. It doesn't matter if you find these assemblies before or after the experiment is repaired. Upgrades are installed as soon as you find them. And there's number 15. No, that's number 25? Okay, so Cloister Trials. So I'm just making sure I grab the repair manuals. It says it's up in the Cloister Trials, which is this, isn't it? Then there should be a man we speak to. Oh, is that a chest? Yoink. Ah, here we go. Password. There we go. The living quarters in the western of the two living areas in the temple. Speak with a man. Speak with a man. Repair one. Temple exterior. Check the other room for a chest. Okay, go northeast, you'll see some monkeys. Stand amongst them and they'll soon begin to jump. Press X as they do for another manual. Sorry, where was it? Northeast. Sorry, it's in the other chunk. Can all three of you start jumping? There we go. Okay, one we can't do until we do the Comlands, and the other is on the high road. So that is it for here for now, minus we can do the talk stuff. Milk yellow. 3, 4, 1, 5, 2, 9 orange is 1, lady in purple. Grab the Albed lady that's just on the other side of this. And then hers is 3rd and 1st. Alright, now we'll go to the desert. We'll do more cactar stuff and more digging. We might hold off on... yeah, I think I'll hold off on digging, actually. We'll save digging until the end, so we can kind of wrap up all the other places and make sure that we've actually finished everything. Oh, it's still classified as a hotspot. I guess because we got to do it again? Maybe? Ooh.
Boy, am I glad you're here.
Matsakiak.
We've got a prickly situation. Fiends are attacking the Cactuar Nation.
We'll take care of it. I was wrong. She doesn't get dragged into trouble.
She jumps in head first.
What's happening?
A lot of beans.
These are no garden variety fiends.
Let's ask Marnela. She knows more than I do.
Sure, okay. Marnela, do you know what's going on?
Ancient, terrifying fiend that has long slept beneath the earth has awakened. That fiend is now headed here. Must lose no time in raising the Great Habu. Let's gather them here before the last of my power wanes.
That's the gist of it.
Yuna! Get back!
Kaboom! Get fucked.
Impossible!
get him?
No. She says she's struggling just... Please! Find the gatekeepers before Marnala's strength...
Yeah, we're still working on that. We just brought back 7.
That's the gist...
This reads two brothers, my friends, to a spring when I got to see snow rhyme with Lee. I may never listen to his parents, but I can't help but love my sweet little...
That's the gist of it.
Okay, so he's in the hot springs of Mount Gagazet. So we're doing Mount Gagazet next. This is what's going to determine our pathing for the next little bit, is we're going to do these in order of what cactuars we need. So... Zet. Okay, I think it's on the next page. Comlands, Gagazet. Okay, there's 2 garment grades we can get here. Or 2 Goggins, I should say. I forgot that you sold stuff. You got anything good? Kamari. Where did it say to go to? Mountain Trail. Oh, he wasn't at the hot springs. He was just chilling here. That's good to know. Makes it a little easier for us. Hey, buddy. Arrow and his big brothers. 8 and 4. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna beat the last one. We're barely able to win with any of these. I don't know if the last one is required. Let me find out. Is the garment grid from the 10th cactuar needed for 100%? Okay, we don't need to get the last one. I might still try to get it, and I might still like push for it a little bit, but we do not have to get it. Okay, yeah, I think we've only won one of those out of, what's this, the 8th one now? Kamari, my guy, where are you? Well, there's supposed to be a scene when we got here. I think we might have missed triggering something. I think that's still fine. I think going up here and talking to this there's the person doing the statue. I think I might have gone too far. But if you talk to them, you get a garment grid as well.
Easy as pie.
I think I might have gone too far though. I think that was lower. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. There we go. I was gonna say, why is it not letting me jump down? Riku, you're so slow. It takes you forever to do your attack. Oh, there we go.
Elder! What path should Ronso walk? Garrick not know!
Garrick must be patient.
Garrick feel hate, try to stop. But without path, hate is strong. Garrick lose to hate. Garrick rather unleash anger than go mad searching for path Garrick cannot find.
Kimari tell Garrick many times, force not solve problems.
Then what good is power Ronso received from Mountain? Once Ronso trained to defend Yevon's sacred ground. But now summoners not come, Ronso power go to waste. Kimari true elder? Then Kimari answer Garrick. Ha! Kimari no elder.
Yuna see Kamari's shame.
Don't be ashamed.
Not everyone has the answer right away.
Yuni's right. Forget about that ogre.
Kimari is elder. Kimari must lead way to Ronso future.
Elder! Good news! Ronso children return to mountain.
Oh.
We caused Elder Kamari much worry. But we could not find a way to restore Elder's horn.
We are sorry.
He speaks.
No apologies. Lost Liam and Aid trouble Kamari more than lost horn.
Elder.
Liam and Aid enjoy seeing Vast Spira?
Yes, Elder. Aid did not want to come home.
Liam felt that way too. We saw today's Spira with our own eyes, and we thought deeply. We think about path to future Spira.
We decided. We will journey again and meet many people.
Long journey teach Liam and Aid more than Icy Mountain can.
Kamari?
Kamari decide.
Alright, now we go to the mountain trail.
Garrick not listen unless Kamari speak of Ronso future. Kamari unable to give answer, he not have. Kamari not elder.
Can I hurt him?
Ooh, now she's mad.
So be it. Kimari teach Garrick how to use force!
Kamari use force? Force not solve problems. Kamari still have no answer.
Silence! Garrick not think for himself. Beg Kimari for answer. Garrick not even pup.
What?
Liam and Aid make long journey, find own path.
So, Garrick must settle Garrick problems?
Wrong. Garrick not alone. Let us think together. Kimari is elder.
Elder right.
Fuck, just easily accepts it like that.
One Ronso problem is problem for all. All Ronso problem is problem for one.
One day Ronso path will be clear. This Kimari believe.
And this is a statue that the person was building. A statue of Kamari.
Maybe it needs horn.
Kimari think looking at road ahead better than looking back on things lost. Kimari look at future.
Garrick want to see too.
Ronso must look together without fear.
Honor to Ronso! Honor to Mountain! Long live Elder Kamari!
Long live Kamari!
Long live Kamari! Long live Kamari! Long live Kamari!
Better than looking back on things lost, he said.
Ouch. Let's go. What about her?
Oh, it's Riku.
Long live Kamari! Long live Kamari!
Go, Riku. Alright, so we will need to teleport back to get another garment grid. We don't need to, but we're going to teleport back. Is that episode complete? I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember seeing it pop up though. Oops. Sacred Beast. Holy Eater, Holy Strike, and Use Holy. That one's actually pretty... minus the Holy Eater, Holy Aspect, like, the design of the grid is actually not bad, because it means you can have one central one that then connects to everything else. That is great. I'll have to get that in mind. Do you have any other garment grids that we've gotten recently that I haven't been paying attention to? Wishbringer? No, we've seen Wishbringer. Pride of the Sword. I don't remember this one. Okay. Black Tavern, use black magic abilities. Black magic weight down, white magic weight down, arcana weight down. Okay. That's some good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna head back to Gagazet though. There is a conflagration garment grid. Oh sweet, it put us right here. How nice. Actually, sorry, is it up here or is it down? I think it's down part, isn't it? Even still, this puts us pretty close.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Want to make sure we're alive to get points. I really hope that the statue's this way. Because I honestly forget if it's supposed to be higher up or lower down. And I'm taking a gamble that it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Perfect. Oh, this wasn't even the one that was being carved. I thought the other one... I thought this was the one that was being worked on. Oh! The second part of the Faith Scars Cave. You'll find the Ronso youths from before near the statue of Kamari. Speak with them. Where's that cave at?
Duck soup! Duck what?
I don't know if this is the case, but I'm gonna go through this area over here in hopes. We can at least take the teleporter. That only takes us back to the mountain gate. Let's go back to the mountain gate then. Because again, I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to be, other than the second part of the Faith Scars Cave, which could have been where we just were. But I'm just going to take this to make sure we get to the right spot. Yeah, it was right here. So I'm going to go up to where we fought Garrick, and maybe it's up there. How are we doing on all our stuff? Maybe lock. Oh, I forgot that we finished magic reels. Item reels. Spin slots to trigger various item skills. Okay. Alchemist, 254 of 999. And Berserker, we're still working on magic counter, which we still have a shit ton to do for Berserker. Okay, no, we do know this one. This is the summit, though, so hopefully this still counts. I get the right spot, I should say. Is there a statue? When it gets used. Forces me to waste time doing this. I feel like we've gone too high. Yeah, this takes us. Okay, where? I'm gonna find this. Where is the Kimari statue in X-2? doesn't actually tell me where it is though. It says it's in where the events between Garrick and Kamari take place during Chapter 5. Where is that? Okay, it says when it drops you near the other save sphere. It doesn't quite give me a full answer. Probably faster go to American right now. But yeah, it doesn't give me a full answer, but it says when it drops you near that other save sphere to check the other direction. May need to take another bathroom break here soon. Coffee's starting to for me pretty good. As I splash some of it in the face. That just takes us to the hot spur. Actually, let's go this way for a second. Oh, it was literally... Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say it's literally right there, but this one's being worked on.
Time to clean up! Right behind you!
This one I think is supposed to end up being Yuna in the long run. Random reels, spin slots to trigger various effects. We'll just grab Tantalize and then we'll finish off with the random reels. I've pretty much learned everything that I want to learn, so... Let's try going higher up, because I think we've already explored that way.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, okay, it's literally just up here.
Thanks to you, our path has been found.
You found it yourselves.
Still, Aid wants to thank you. Take this.
There we go.
Our Guado friend gave it to us.
I can't take this.
He gave us lots more like it.
If we need more, we can always visit him again.
Okay. But make sure you tell Kamari this time.
Okay.
Sweet kids. Conflagration. Use black magic abilities and go through all of them to use flare.
I'm on a roll!
Actually, we should probably talk to Kamari. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, nope, not gonna save. Alright, before I go to the next part, I am going to take another quick bathroom break. I will BRB. Alrighty. So, Mount Gagazet's complete. We will head back to the desert to drop off the other cacti and then find the next one. Wait a second. Okay, the last two Crimson Spheres we need to do in the dungeon, apparently. Oh no, so this is not the one we want to talk to.
That's the...
It was down here, wasn't it?
That's the gist.
And this is number 9. Dora's money. She left the desert in search of a man of means. Turns out our man of means isn't quite what you'd expect, and save up quite the bundle. Turns out it's a former summoner. Former summoner who's saved up money.
That's the gist of...
I don't know. This one I will need to check. Actually, I think we need to go to the other page. The canal. The last one is apparently in Donna's house. Okay. Going back to Kilika. There's probably a few of these areas we could go and clear up if we wanted to, but we'll figure it out. We do still need to figure out how to do a blitzball match too. Donna! Which house was your house again, Donna? Were you on the other path? I think you're on the other path. What are you doing here? Ooh, pots. Donna's secret stash. 8 and 5. I dodged! Okay, back to the cactuars. Make sure we save. I'm gonna save on the airship, and then we're gonna go down, and if there's another save when we get there, we'll save them as well, just in case. Sorry, just double checking. Don't think there's anything I need to worry about. Oh, I was supposed to save it all. I gotta save them both.
That's the gist of...
Community of a handful. He's really very nice boy, but just who wants to be... Excuse me, following with the wrong crowd.
That's the gist...
Following with the wrong crowd. He's in here. Now, I already know that because of the thing, but like the clue makes sense. Not even sure if he traveled and following with the wrong crowd being... Okay, do we need to talk to... How does this one work? Oh, yeah. Okay. Talk to whatever this character's name was again.
Uni, let...
I think it's stuck.
Nice place.
It says this is where the rogue cactuar... I guess the gatekeeper fell in with the wrong crowd.
Oh, here. Let's teach them some social skill.
Oh, perfect. There is a save sphere here. So we've got to save before all this in case we get stuck. And then we got this save in case we need to reset.
I'm on a roll!
We do... Hold on. We're gonna kill one of these cactuars if we can. Because you should be able to learn 1,000 needles from these guys. Maybe we should just switch over now. Just double check that thing.
The magical mayhem begins.
Sorry, pause that for a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're looking for 1,000 needles from these guys. Okay, there's one. So Payne's the only one that needs to learn it now. Switch over Yuna and Riku back, but we'll leave Pain as a blue mage, gun mage, whatever you want to call it, until she gets the 1,000 needles. Riku, you're just so slow. Hey, we actually got it.
Effortless.
Easy peasy. Well, hello there. Wasp Queen. I'd really like to not be fighting these things and just be fighting cactuars, please. I want Pain to go back to the Berserker. That's what I would like. Sand's filling. So we're going for every item. How do we get that other one? I see some that I'm not 100% sure on how to get. Hopefully they weren't important.
Here comes Tucker.
Killed that one way too quick.
Thanks for playing.
I think next time we come across a cactuar, we'll wait until there's... Well, actually, no, if it's just a fight of cactuars, we'll have everyone escape except for Pain. And just let her take hits until she learns it. Fights like this, though, we'll just straight up try to murder the thing. Didn't even give it a chance to cast.
You're going down! That's the spirit.
Why are there so many big things here? Luckily, they're not hard to kill, they're just big.
Nice work!
Luckily, Pain is still learning stuff from this.
There he is!
Oh, I'm supposed to know which one it is. 6 and 3. I honestly don't care at this point. We don't need the Garment Grid. It's too much of a hassle.
No more running away from home.
Oh god. It's so big it doesn't fit in this place properly. There we go, we got 1,000 needles. One white wind, then switch her back. As well as a mega potion heal. There's 1,000 needles, which will be beneficial if we ever use the gun mage again. We already have Protect, don't we? So Berserk it is. 9? Really? Let's just go for a big bomb. These guys are probably weak to fire stuff, right? There goes all the little cactuars. Ooh, that was nice. No experience with that? Really? Alright, well, brought us back here. Let's head back. Oh, that's our little cactus, but it just picked up. Hey, Mac. Is that a jumbo cacti I saw when I came in? Yup. We're just wrapping up the cacti quest line, and the last one combines with a whole bunch of rogue cactars to make the jumbo cactar. Yeah, we're trying to find the 10 gatekeepers to keep a certain thing sealed away. Oh, that's cool. They all actually have a spot. That doesn't seem very beneficial to all those cactuses.
The Cactuar Nation will be safe from fiends now.
Woo!
But Marla, she...
Did she die? Hopefully she didn't.
Marla?
She's looking a little under the weather.
She used all her power to stop them.
No.
Got a fiend in. Oops.
Now a fiend's attacking the camp.
Mission time. Fiend that was ousted from the Cactuar Nation is raiding the Outback camp. Wipe it out once and for all. Gullwing style. Demon of the Desert must fall. Yes. I have no idea how hard this fight's going to be, nor do I know if this is something I need to worry about getting any items from. So I'm just double checking. Okay. So they're all where I want them to be. We'll drop a save and then we'll head back. At which point we just have to do a couple other things, like digging to finish upgrading Experiment, send a Chocobo so we can get the Desert Key, which gives us another Garment Grid, and this battle, and that's about it. I guess there's apparently a scene if we head back to the Cactuar Nation as well. The digging will be waiting until later, though. Yeah, fighting Experiment is probably the last thing we do before we go back to the main story. Let's see if we can kill this thing.
Nadala!
Oh, Is a Kimt Winarana.
Why am I
Van
glad
a
you're
Husidler
here?
Fundrek Fiend.
She says they're no match.
We've got company.
Yeah, get paid.
Briquet!
Everyone, be careful.
Last time we fought this thing, we were in the desert doing digs. It didn't kill us, makes sense. So we'll see how this actual fight goes. See how it does with fire magic. Pain, you can go berserk. Yuna, you can start doing 4 dice. That ripped out all of our fucking MP. Luckily, those two don't really use their MP. Ooh. Hello? Okay, Riku, you're pretty much on nothing but heal duty.
A little of this, a little of that. It's all or nothing.
Having shell would be nice. Ooh, putting her in berserk might not have been the best idea. That thing's guarded from physicals.
I can hardly look.
And it can use full
little of
life
this,
to
a
bring
little
it
of
back.
that.
Okay, so we want to be focusing that back one.
It's all or nothing.
Let's try. Miss me. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just have you attack the back one.
A little of this, a little of that.
Icefall's not terrible. Heal.
Take a chance.
I'm gonna keep her on berserk. I think that's fine. It'll be a slow process, but she keeps the physical one at least out of the combat. The magical one, it's not terrible for most of it, with only targeting individuals. Oh, that's gonna be a problem though. Demi's honestly not that big of a deal. is a problem. Only Yuna needs it though. I'm gonna go for a double X potion and see what happens. Ultra potion. Ooh, nice. That's like a max heal. That's good to know. As long as I can keep Yuna alive.
I can hardly look.
Yeah, Yuna getting this out is all I really need. First, that would be nice.
It's all or nothing.
The only problem is she keeps attacking the front one, which does me no good. It's the back one we won't
Who
be
ordered a
hitting.
round of Riku surprise?
I can hardly look.
Oh, there's Tantalize, which I think means she's done.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Stash remedy on yourself. That gives us reflect, doesn't it? heal. Not doing too bad, as long as we don't get too caught off guard. I think we're gonna be fine.
So what have we got this time?
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
Take a chance.
I keep forgetting, yeah, we have reflect, so it keeps bouncing back to it. I was gonna say Riku gets 5. Remedy. Pain. I'll have Riku drop another Ultra Potion. Oh, nope, not what we wanted. This is pretty bad. Let's just be on the safe side here. I'm still gonna get a Mega Potion or an Ultra Potion mix just in case, but oops, wrong one. This way makes it at the very least that hopefully we don't die in a hit. Go back to that fire gem. just fire one. I'll have Riku do another heal next turn.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
Pretty good.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
Nice miss.
So what have we got this time?
No idea how much health this thing has, but I'm hoping we're getting close. Oh, almost max sixes. Oh, we've knocked out both of her people at the moment. Just get that one back up. Kiragan itself is not nice.
A little of this, a little of that.
Pretty much just get rid of it though.
A little of this, a little of that.
Actually, Demi before this is perfectly fine. Probably the one to see the most. Just gets countered. Yeah, that's fine. Use it on them. Don't care too much if you heal them. For as long as you don't heal yourself. You would use it right after I get my shit back.
I can hardly look.
The thing that I'm just not sure about is how close we actually are.
Take a chance.
Getting faster with those full lives, which I don't like.
So what have we got this time?
A little of this, a little of that.
Oh, nice. We just heading down to her now. Ooh, I don't like. Why is it lagging?
chance.
Flare. That's not good. I guess the other two are max health, so finish. Oh, awesome. Let's see, Ricky's probably going down though. That's not bad. The vast majority of it actually went to Riku, so. Nice, almost a max thing there. That would be good. I wonder if we should use. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Light curtain, protect, reflect, star curtain. Now, can I use a star curtain on them? It's got guard on those two. Shoot.
I hate to do this to you!
Then don't do it. Oh, you loop over Berserk. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, nice. It ran out already. Every time. I wonder if that's because they have flare, because we have star curtain on everybody but her now. We're gonna test that. Top everybody back up for a second. Actually, let's just do another one of these just to make sure everyone's fully topped up again. Somebody. Ooh, no. Enrico's about to use a Mega. So it's a little top up for everybody. Probably still get to use an Ultra after, just to be on the safe side. Dispel, you son of a bitch.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
Good.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Sadly, we don't have magic counter yet, which would be nice.
So what have we got this time?
Slowly getting closer.
I can hardly look.
Oh, I wish I had something that would tell me its health. Because it's got to be close at this point, right? Let's do another potion.
Take a chance.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
That puts everyone pretty much back to full health. Quite nice. She hasn't been using Kiraga, which is good. Just too busy keeping the front two healed. Let's see what 2 dragon scales do.
It's all or nothing.
Yeah, having the reflect was really nice. I'm actually glad that Pain was confused and used it on one point to remind me of the item.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Okay, sorry, I gotta do a mid-combat bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, back to it. Nobody died. Come on. Don't make me have to revive people. Ah, fuck you. Kill your people, boys. There's no pain. Fine.
I can hardly look. So what have we got this time?
Already. Oh! If only you could have done that to the middle one. That would have been so nice.
Who ordered a round of Riku surprise?
Take a chance.
Just because I don't know if this wears out after a while, we're gonna reuse that. Dispel rude. No. Oh, sweet, it actually didn't get rid of all of it. Nice.
I can hardly look.
Luna and Riku. Shit. Pain, please don't die. Pain, please don't die. We have put in too much effort. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Use Demi.
A little of this, a little of that.
Take a chance.
Always does it when I'm in the middle of using the ability. So we can just focus slapping her around a bit. Sadly not a whole lot, but better than nothing.
A little of this, a little of that. A little of this, a little of that.
I can hardly look. chance.
A little of this, a little of that.
Just a potato masher. Oh, wish I had some better stuff. Some dark grenades. Oh, she's still on the shoot. Okay. I was using an ether because I thought Yuna was out, but apparently not. That's fine though. Set up a heal. Bad spot right now.
A little of this, a little of that.
I can hardly look.
It's supposed to be quicker cast times for items, and yet it still takes Riku to pretty much the exact same amount of fucking time to use an item.
Not knowing is the fun
And I
part.
don't care if she heals them.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise? It's all or nothing. is the fun part.
Thing is, I don't want to risk changing anyone over to do a scan, but I really would like to do a scan.
So what have we got this time?
So close to being a put down there. And it did that one right off too. Shit. Set up again.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Let's just do another one.
A little of this, a little of that.
Oh, nope, that was dead.
I can hardly look.
least we're already using the antidote on pain.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise? Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
I can hardly look.
I've said it multiple times already, but we gotta be fucking close now. Like, come on. How much health this thing got?
So what have we got this time?
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
Oh, fucking confused her. Just look at that off beforehand. There we go, perfect. Oh, fuck this, man. We're low on health, this could kill us. Oh, fuck. How much health does this thing have?
How embarrassing.
$333,000. Okay, I was looking at some strats and nah. So I think we're gonna skip this for now. We'll come back to it later, just because I don't want to do some more of that. I think we saved right before we went into that. Oh, we're 7:20 though. I got 2 hours until my meeting. I should probably get going, to be completely honest. So I think as much as it sucks ending there on a loss from that fight, I think we will wrap it up there for today, and we'll come back probably Saturday with some more of this. Oh, that honestly sucks a little bit. Like, a bit of a waste of time, but we know the strategy. It's not too hard. We just gotta make sure we keep our health above a certain point, and I think that grouping is perfectly fine. Riku continuously acts as a healer. It might even be good to go through and figure out some combination of items that might do more damage, and kind of figure it out from there. But overall, not terrible. We've got a good run into Chapter 5, and just got a handful of stuff left to do. So thanks for stopping in, folks. Thanks for chit-chatting as always. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye!